Hello everyone. It's I, Ricardo. Check out the shirt. So what did I think we'd be doing today? Well, you know, there's been an awful lot of stuff where people have been going around, picking up, converting these unclassified relics. Palin has put, and Ramtar have put an announcement out, right? And I thought that announcement was quite good. Hey, Mike, welcome back. Oh, you've been missed. You really have. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Palin and Ramtar have been rocking around. And they put this this statement out, right? Which I thought was quite good. And the statement they put out was, oh, you know, bring us these Guardian relics. They're really good and all the rest of it. And, you know, yeah, good for them. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and do some stuff. But what I found was interesting was this. That there, see that there? That is the image they put on their press release that said, bring us Guardian relics. Now, what can we see from this, right? Frontier never does anything off the wall, right? There's clues everywhere. That's the backdrop to the Palin and Ramtar announcement. Okay, right? In which case, those relics are actually a biological hazard. So, first off, what we can deduce from that is, well, A, they're biological in nature. 2, they're a hazard. Are they? I mean, you know, let's just expand this a bit more. So from that picture, we've got biohazard, right? We've got caution, biological hazard, biohazard. Got the access point there. I can't see anything else on that picture. There seems to be anything there. I'm kind of sort of like zooming around. That's some sort of like thumbprint scanner. But it kind of is what it is, right? Now, this is going to be one of these tin hat foil streams for the time being, I reckon. That's what we're going to be doing. So, all good stuff. Cool. Take what you like from that, I think. But I thought, when I looked at that and the press release came out, I thought it was interesting. So, it's biological. I just thought it was a stone relic that came out. Is it gooey? I don't know. We don't know. We haven't got any tactile sort of like feeling to this game. Is it a hazard? Well, it doesn't affect my cargo hold. I don't know about you. We can get them in blue. We can get them in green. Right? I wonder if we're going to get them in red. Ooh, now that's some tinfoil hat stuff. Exactly, Richard Cochran. That's the thing. Mia, I'm glad your dad loves the game. Most of us are dads here, and we all love the game too. And that's it. Thargoids still destroy any Guardian tech on site. So from the statement that you made, and you're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. It's a discussion, right? They've been adapted with Thargoid electromagnetic charge. And we were told this when we went and we had a look at the messages from said individuals, Ramtar and Palin, right? So if we go down here, message from Phoenix Base. What's that in your hold? I recognize Guardian markers in my sensor readings, right? And then, what's his face? Then he said, oh, thank you for that. Brilliant, blah, blah, blah. And it looks like I've deleted the rest of it. Bum. But Palin did say electromagnetic in his stuff. So you're right. Totally right. And I think that's good stuff. So I'm on my carrier. And I've got my Cobra here. Not for any particular reason, I just happen to be using a Cobra today. Look at my modules, scroll all the way down here. I got a collector limpet controller. Great. So let's get some limpets. Brain's not working this morning. Purchase limpets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we want nothing too heavy. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go over here to the inventory. Transfer. Now we want an unclassified relic. And a Guardian relic. Those are the two things we've got, right? And then I did have somewhere a Guardian key. An ancient key. A Guardian orb. A Guardian urn. Thargoid. No, if I put that in there, I'm going to start rotting. So perhaps I need to change ships. Change ships, something that's got a better cargo capacity. Let's just confirm that transfer. Right, cancel. Carrier services. Should have the Python here. Manage your ships. That one. Is that ship? Yeah, that's right, Richard Cochran. Mia Rutherford. He was talking to you about soda a few days ago. He got me to subscribe. Oh, we were talking about the man coming around in the van and selling pop and soda and having root beer and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, well, tell him thank you very much, and I appreciate you subscribing. So this ship here, right, has got a resistant cargo, 32 tons there, and we should also have an operations limpet controller, which is good stuff. Right, so what was I doing? I was going back in here and we were transferring some stuff. Transfer. Right, so what else do I need? Let's get some Guardian stuff in. Tablet. Thargoid hat. I've only got one of those. Escape pod. These are all the things that Thargoid seem to be interested in. Occupied escape pod. Probe. A link. A sensor. Technology samples. I really am clutching at straws here. A totem. Right, so that's kind of all the things I've got. Right, and I've got other stuff as well knocking about. Right. Oh, metal alloys. Some of this. That's right, Richard. They do react on site and kill you, although some don't. Some, when they pull you out of frame shift, don't. They just go, oh yeah, it's him, and then just fly off. So that's good stuff. Right, so I've got all that stuff, and now I've got it in my... in the Python. Exit. Right. Let's get up on the deck. So here's the plan. I'm going to fly up. We're going to do a controlled experiment, right? And the controlled experiment is we're going to fly off in this, because we've got all our lights. Going to fly off in this. And we are going to dump some of this stuff out the cargo hold to see how it all reacts to each other. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what I thought we'd do. So it's the Python, everybody. Look at that. Woo! Everyone loves the Python. So I don't know what's going to happen. Nothing might not happen. For example, has someone thought about putting a Guardian relic, blue, a Thargoid relic, a Thargoid and an Unclassified relic in the machine, and then another Guardian relic? We know the ancient keys don't go into the machine, right? I do have an Unclassified relic. In fact, I'm pretty sure I picked one up. So, let's come to one of our complete stops, because we're outside of the fire zone. Alright, so here we go. So I'm going to have to turn my volume up a little bit here. So we're slowing down, coming to a stop. Fab. Right then. 4. Let's drop out of here. An Unclassified relic. Right? Which should be around here somewhere. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Contact. Unclassified relic. Right, so it is. Let's point the ship at it. There. Right? 320 meters away. There it is. It's having a good spin. Right. Okay. Let's get out there. So there is our relic. Yeah, I love it. I love that sort of... Now look at it. Here it is. What can we see in there? Right, so straight off, first things we see is the lightning. Right? Quite frightening. It is, isn't it? Right? It's that lightning sort of like going up and down there. And then there's like a ball in the middle, if we look. Which is great. We can all see the ball in the middle. Bonidal the third. Oh man, stuck in work. So what you're saying there? A buddy of yours put them all together in space. Nothing happened. However, we picked up the Unclassified relic. We got an audio prompt about a capital class signature detected. Ooh, that's interesting. Perhaps we can see if we can replicate that. So what we can see here, and I'll just stop edging forward so come to a complete stop. Right? So we've got triangles there at the top. We've got like the ball in the middle. Let's see if we can decide. Because I'm so zoomed in. Right? What have we got there? Ooh. You know, it's a weird one, isn't it? Come on, the Duck Duck one. How you doing? Yeah, crystal structure. And it's wafting as well, isn't it? You're right there, Richard Cochran. You're right. Totally right. And we're going to drop a Guardian relic out now as well. Do a compare and contrast. Guardian relic. Jettison. Right. There is our Guardian relic. Okay. Now, it's a case of comparing and contrasting. I know we've all seen one of these before. And perhaps I'll take them down to a planet so we can just lay them out. So there you are. There's the orb in the middle. We've seen that on the other one. Of course, this being the original sort of artifact. You're totally right there, Richard Cochrane. There's no lightning going through this. There is this, you probably see the symbols there a little bit better. You know, on that particular item. Right? But there is it is emitting something, right? So if I turn the speakers up, right? It is emitting something. So what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to turn the in-game music off. Audio. Music volume off. Apply. Back to menu. Resume. Can you all hear that? Let's record it. So I'm going to be quiet a minute. Right. I managed to record that. Well, they are very shiny, aren't they? Well, it is. It's my 3080. Super shiny. Right. Let's go back and look at the... Turn my volume down a little bit. And then we'll go back to the Thargoid one. Wherever that's gone now.
Target destroyed.
What? All I did then was select it. Honest. All I did was select it. Did you all hear that though? No weapons were involved in any of that messing about. No, all I did, I selected it, I pressed the button to select it, right? And that was it. It threw a paddy. Right, okay.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming input drone.
I've not had that before. Exactly. Oh dear. But I don't know. I mean, it didn't show a decay when I popped it out. Let's go back to the ship, get another one. Mia Rutherford. Thank you, Mia. That was odd. But see, I had selected that. Or does it? No, I don't think I did. I was in my camera. Odd. Ooh. All for science. Perhaps you should try a planet and land on a planet with them. That might be the best way of doing it. And just like lay it out and then have a little think. Space is a bit of an unknown sort of quantity, really, isn't it? If you know what I mean. I got SRVs on this. Request docking. Get the anchors on. Hello, Commander. What the bloody hell are you doing? Yes.
Gear deployed.
So I'm in and around the Nagalin system. I've been doing a little bit of AFK. Just to sort of like recuperate some money, because during the Thargoid War, that's what we're calling it, before the Proteus wave, ooh, I took a bit of punishment. Right. So I've got a few. Well, we'll try not and cause another Proteus event, but what's the worst that can happen? So we'll put another Guardian Relic in, just in case something goes bang. Progenitor cells. They've been mentioned recently, haven't they? Old what's his face? Salvation. He was using progenitor cells. We'll have one of those. Put 2 Guardian Relics in. Let's go and find ourselves a planet, because at least we can sort of lay them out next to each other and see what the score is. There you are. We got a planet there. Look, 'tis but 3,000 clicks away, right there, and we can land on it, I believe. Oh, there's this one here. Go. Well, exactly. We can get up and have a walk around. We can go and use some of the Odyssey stuff on it as well.
Gear retracted.
Woo! We are off. Hashtag offski. I don't know. This game is just getting prettier and prettier and prettier all the time. Right. So let's go. Here we go. We are moving.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Well, we thought we'd just do a little bit of experimental stuff with the relics and other Thargoid items. I was going to try it in space, but now it might seem to be better doing it on the ground. That's what we're going to do, at least for the first part of the stream. I mean, look at the community goal. Right? Delivery. And we all know I hate delivery missions. And what are we going to get out of it? Oh, well, there may or may not be an AX megaship to buy AX stuff there. We're not going to get anything. It's just going to be, you know, a load of rubbish. Bit of money for sourcing tritium. Oh, so that's what you did. You chucked a probe, a sensor, a link, and the relic into space so they could talk to each other. Should we try that? Let's try that. Let's get past this planet. And we'll try that then. When you say talk to each other, you know, that is quite interesting. Let's just stick the anchors on there. Let's go to my computer, your video recordings, and then I bring up that as well. Bring up my editing software. Edit. Just like that. I'll put that over there. Put that somewhere. And then we go to video temp files, and then there. What I'm doing is I'm going back to that clip I just made, that video clip I just made of the sound the Guardian Relic makes. Right? That's kind of what I'm doing. And I'm going to put that there. That's the sound it makes in space, and I'll convert it into a WAV file. Share audio WAV file. Guardian Relic. Start. Do that. Done. Fantastic. Great. So what we'll do is, and I'll share effectively what I'm doing. Let's go to display capture. Pow. Right. Okay. So I want spec. Let's have that running. There's spec. And I can say file open, and then if I go down here to where all my good stuff is stored. Yeah. That's the hello wave. That's the Guardian Relic. Open that. You see, that's what we got with no messing about. That's the sound the Guardian Relic has been making without messing about with Audacity or anything like that. So that's something, right? You can see there's little bits and pulses in there, but like we haven't done anything with that sorted out yet. So we got that on the go. Right, let's close that down. Okay. Right then. So let's drop out at our destination. Yep, a sensor, a link, and a probe, and then you do get like a map, right? I did have a picture of that somewhere because I did a pretty good video on it. I don't mind saying so myself. I did. Right, so here we go. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to our inventory. We want an unclassified relic, jettison. A probe. A link. And a sensor. Right. Now we're getting scanned. Do you hear that? Scan detected. Turn my sound up a bit. Let's select something, but not that, because I don't want it blowing up on me. Right. See, it's making a sound. Right, there they are out the window. So there you go. We got that. We got that thing. And we only brought 2 with us. We got one of them. Does sound different, doesn't it? I'm going to be quiet, put it myself on mute, and I'm going to record it. Right, that was the first bit. I wanted to get the sort of like the undulating sound at the end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to honk. Ooh, misses. Do you see that? That pulse that happened. Now, is that like something to do? Is that, have we created here something that's very similar to what happened with the Proteus wave? You've got Guardian tech that's been fiddled with. You've got the sensors, the probe, the link. That's heavy stuff, right? That pulse, woomph, right? So what did Salvation think was going to happen, right? When he put all that together. We've seen this before. I don't know, I'm just having a guess. I'm just doing... So there is some sort of chatter going on, isn't there? Now that was different to the other one. And that was different yet again. So I've recorded that. Brill. So, for science. Right? Let's see that. Let's get our...
Programming input drone.
Let's pull that back in. And let's drop off... an ancient key. All for science. It is. It's for science. Right, so. The ancient key is knocking about. We're going to scan. We're going to do onk. Now that was different. Oh, that's blown up. Brilliant. But we kind of knew it would, right?
Target destroyed. Programming limpet drone.
Could have been. Could have been decay. But I haven't got too many of those. That's the only problem. But probably that's all I had. Yeah, they are decaying. So what we got now? Sensor fragments. I'm full of those. And that is a sensor fragment. And I'm full of those. So that's quite interesting. Right. Okay, this is what we're going to do now. Thargoid tech and that, it obviously reacts, but probably only reacts like what we did with the three items from the link, the sensor, and the God knows whatever else it is. Those three Thargos things. It might have been the capital. I didn't hear the capital class signature come in. They must have fixed it. Strange, isn't it? Yeah. So, okay. Right then. What are we going to do next? Don't know. Okay, so I can't pick those up. That's a shame, innit? Sensor fragment. Full of those. Next up. We were going to go to that place there, weren't we? So let's go. Turn that down a bit. Now, if we go back to here, right, and I pull up that, and I go edit, and then we get rid of that, and then we bring up, where is it? Recordings, temp files. Where's my Elite Dangerous folder? There it is. It was that one I wanted to hear. Which was this. Without my dog barking in the background. Right. We can trim that quite extensively to about there. Right. Let's convert that to a WAV file. Audio. Brilliant. Let's go to spec. Open. Yeah, and that's kind of the pictures we've had before, isn't it? So I don't think I've got Audacity on yet. I haven't got Audacity on yet. I'd have to do something else with another spectrum analyzer. But that I think that's just the standard sound, perhaps. You know, I don't know. It's strange, isn't it? Audacity, here we go. Download. 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 Brilliant. Let's install it. Any hints? Well, they're terrible, aren't they? For their nods to things like modern sci-fi. Terrible for it. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. File. Open. Recordings. Temp files. Right. It was Guardian 2. Right. I think what we do is it Control A, Effect, Amplify. Right. And then I forget what we had to do then. It was we amplified it. Can't remember. File. I think I took one of the things out. What we're seeing in the spectrogram there. It might not be anything. It might not be anything. I mean, we got the spectrogram option there, right? And it's obviously it starts there to there. What do I do? Noise reduction. Get a noise profile.
Collector limpet expired.
I mean, there's something there, isn't it? But I don't know. I don't exactly know what. Let's split the stereo track. Get rid of that one. File. Export that as a wave. We'll call it Guardian 3, right? Okay. I don't know. Are we gonna fight? Let the dog in. Can you hear this dog? The dog's a pain in my ass. Really is. I wish someone would let the dog in. Right, open. Guardian 3. Don't know, something there. I don't think it's anything too heavy. We could all be barking up the wrong tree, quite literally. Like this dog's going to go into orbit in a minute. I don't know. Strange, isn't it? Let me go and sort this dog out a minute. Okay, the dog is now being pacified. Great, brilliant. Yeah, good old dogs. Anyway, so I don't know. It's strange. I think what we'll do, we'll try it, having a look at what they're like. The two things are together on the surface of a planet. I think that's perhaps the best thing we could try to do. Lay them out, see what happens.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
What's the worst that could happen, eh? What's the worst that could happen? Robert Tyrell, I bet Yamix could make it a different noise. Probably could. Very talented man is the Yamix. I haven't spoken to him in a while. The sound change depending on how close they are to each other. Well, don't know. Probably not. Who knows? Can you imagine trying to aim things up and say, oh, well, I've got to get it by here, and I've got to get it by there, and I go right down the bottom? Lord Narco Wookie, how's it going? We are doing a little bit of... Science is the wrong word, right? We're just dropping things off in proximity to the said item. The unclassified relic, to see what happens. So we've put 3 things in space. And now we haven't got those 3 things. Because they blew up, right? And degraded. Even though when I selected them, it didn't say it was degrading. But they do degrade over time, so I know that. Why have I got coltan? Anyway, who knows? So we're going to head over towards... Oh, the dog. Aye, yeah. There's just visitors in the house at the moment, and he's going wild. Because he wants to get in and see who's invaded his territory. That's my dog for you. Only a small thing, miniature schnauzer, but you think he'd be a Rottweiler. So, we will go down there. We will go and get... PWG. How's it going, Commander? So what we're going to do is land, drop some things off, see how they react. Thing is, right, one's blue, one's green. Are we going to see a red one? Red, green and blue. Would that reveal something if you put them together in a spectrum? That's something else. And that then begs the question, where the bloody hell are we going to get a red one from? Schnauzer. So yeah, German, sort of a German version of a Yorkshire Terrier, really. So, yeah, you know, to be fair, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having a go, see what happens. I'm sure that people have had a go, and they've equally probably not come up with anything that's really happened. However, I think Commanders found how to make these relics quicker than what Frontier anticipated. That's what I think. I think they I think it was out of the bag before it should have been. Because if you look at what the social media posts are, right, that could be something. Richard Cochran, modified Guardian weapons are red instead of blue, aren't they? I don't know, because I always use a different colour on my weapons anyway, so that's something I haven't even looked at. So we're going to go down on the dark side of this planet.
Surface scanned by 50%.
need to go to a planet I can land on. Which obviously I can't land on that. I got the wrong bloody planet. That one. Me being distracted. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if we are getting more relics. To be honest, can you get modified weapons? Well, we went over to Mbuni, and they were doing weapons there. Were they modified weapons, the salvation stuff? I can't remember. I don't think so. A key to Raxler. Raxler. We'll have Steve Shaw on you in a minute. We're in Raxler. Good old Steve. And he's done an awful lot of work for looking for Raxler. I was thinking about this the other day. What if you put 3 together and it opened a portal? Ooh. And you could step through and then start the game again. Can you imagine the uproar? Commander Rockrow. Yes, they're probably permit locked. Oh, Kalian, I don't think it's half-assed. I think there's stuff out there. We just got to go out and find it. And they've said, you know, they said in the stream 2 weeks ago, because we're coming up to another stream this week, that they're not gonna point people at it. They've put stuff in the game. It's down to the community to go out there and have a good look. Right? And if we haven't had a good look, it's down to us. Things have been found already, and I'm sure things are being found and looked at now, just that we don't know about it. That's the thing. Who knows? We've got a bit of matter alloys. I've got some of this stuff still, and we've got our unclassified relic, and we've got our... got an ancient key, we've got a guardian orb, guardian urns, guardian relics. I mean, the Thargoid sensor, link, and the thing blew up. Have you tried bringing them back into the guardian settlements? Yes, I have. Absolutely nothing happened. I tried laying it out there. Nothing happened. Commander Bro Wen Ken. Broken. Right? Good name that. Yeah, trying to crack the Guardian Obelisk signal. Well, that's it. Some people could have found something and just not know. That's a very good point, actually. So, who else has got any ideas? Let's make this a reciprocal agreement. What should we do with this Guardian relic and with this unclassified relic? I still think they've got to be used with... I mean, what about putting 2 Guardian relics and 1 unclassified relic into a Thargoid device? And mix them. I wonder what would happen then. That's a good point. Has anyone done that? Do we know? Has anyone done that? Has anyone put 2 Guardian relics and an unclassified relic? You get 3, do you? Okay. What if you put 2 unclassified relics and 1 Guardian relic? Did you see where I'm going with this? Oh, great, Richard Cochran. Brilliant. Good stuff there. Let us know. Liam. 07, Commander. Dropping the Guardian relic in a human settlement? I haven't, but I saw somebody somehow had managed to get one of those relics in the bar at a settlement. You know those, the Odyssey settlement, where there's a massive bar in a leisure, sort of like, leisure industry complex. They'd managed somehow to get it in there. I thought, that bloody hell did he get it in there? But he managed to get it in somehow. Yeah, I'm really green in audio analysis. I haven't got a clue. I mean, you know, first off, you've got to think, right, well, okay, where do you take it? What do you take? You know, there's so many... There are so many things... I mean, are we just barking up the wrong tree? Okay, so you put this relic in there. Is it a red herring? Could be. Or could it be a green herring? That's the thing to think about. Reckon that's gonna do anything though? Yeah, I mean, I've been to Thargoid bases, I've been to Guardian bases, I've been... I mean, what about the Guardian satellites where you get the ancient key? I don't really know what we could where we could possibly do or what we could do with that. Even when we got it there, because there's no way you can really put anything. Yes, loop of shame, it's a loop of shame. I really wanted to get to the back side of the planet because it's dark, honestly. Richard Cochrane says, my theory is that the Thargoids have no idea what they are either. We've discovered this before they did, and they don't really know why they've adapted. That is quite a good idea, actually. The Proteus wave went off. There was Thargoids present. There was Thargoid stuff at the base. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Perhaps they've turned round and they've said, well, you know, this wasn't our doing. It was something else. That might marry on to the fact that when we run that Thargoid transmission and increased its speed, it said hello. Now, there's a lot of people who didn't think it said hello. A lot of people thought it was saying Commander or who are you or something like that. It could be coordinates. I just don't know Morse code. It's all happening today, isn't it?
Surface scan complete.
Oh no, the kids have let the dog out again. Bloody kids. I tried it backwards, tried it forwards, sped it up 333%, and it said hello. That's what it said. It said, definitely said hello. It might have. But like it was put into a Thargoid base. Wasn't it? Which was interesting. The Thargoid base was the catalyst. And then he wanted all these Guardian relics and totems and urns and God knows whatever else. Try and quickly learn Morse code, dots and dashes. Yeah, well, I mean, it could be, couldn't it? And then, who's giving out Morse code? Could it be Jameson? No one found the body. We found the ship. No one found the body. Ooh, could he still be alive? If that's the case, would he pop up in-game as an NPC? Ooh. Again, more tinfoil hat stuff. Ejecting one in a station? Well, that's going to get you a fine, if not shot out the station. I thought it said hello. Is what I thought. I thought it said hello. We played it. I thought it said hello. But then again, you write up help and put it next to it, and people will hear what they want to hear.
Landing gear deployed.
This kind of looks flat-ish, doesn't it? Let's try and land a bit better, shall we? And we're down, folks. Turn the lights off. Then turn it. It's just dark, isn't it? Right? Dark. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to load 2 of those. Exactly, Commander Broken One. Right then. So let's get into the truck. Oh. It's the truck, it's the truck, it's the truck.
High gravity warning.
High gravity warning. Good for the gravity. 4. Right. Transfer. Unclassified relic. Guardian relic. Ancient key. Escape pod. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? In fact, if people tried putting Thargoid biological matter, an escape pod, and technology into that device, did it take it? I don't know. Confirm transfer.
At maximum capacity.
Right. Let's roll. So here we are. Oh, look, I've got a reputation change. Good for them. I got a friend in friend request. Who wants to be my friend? Lord Nelson does. Congratulations, Lord Nelson. You're now a friend with me. Nice and dark, that, isn't it? Do you think we may see the appearance of the authoress? What is the authoress? Robert Terrell. Right, let's drop off an unclassified relic, and let's drop off nothing at the moment. What we'll do, let's get out now. Disembark.
Drive assist off.
Ooh, it's glowing green.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Do you know what? If ever I'm going to use the bloody Artemis suit, it's going to be now. Put our handbrake on. Lower the cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Right. Load out. Artemis suit. Right? Not that it's going to make the blindest bit of difference, but at least we're going to be dressed for the part, right?
Drive assist off.
What was glowing blue in here all of a sudden? Strange. Right, here we are. We can't scan it. We can't sample it. And that's our version of a honk, really, isn't it? So you've got that big thing in there. It looked like an eye. Strange. Oh, right. So, yeah. Right. That. Now, soon. What that is. That's the lore, innit? They were making a Thargoid human hybrid ship. And then it buggered off. That's what that is. Tried shooting it? Well, I don't see what that's going to do. Yes, I have tried shooting it. Right, okay. So look, we've got a good look at this. So if we go back in here then. Right. Could it be an egg? Could it be, in these relics, could it be that they're relics, right? But could it be an egg of a Guardian in the relic? Ooh. Commander Randini, how you doing? Now it's more even more tinfoil going around. Where's our inventory? Let's drop out a Guardian relic. Right, so we've dropped that out. Brilliant. Disembark. So they're both together now. So we've got, you know, a bit of the blue and a bit of the green together. That's some heavy stuff, that is. So, I mean, we're right in what we're saying. They're both completely identical. I think you can see, you can just about make out markings on the outside, which I thought were scratches. Right? Steve Shaw, we were just talking about you and your penchant for a bit of Raxler. What do you think, Steve? Do you think putting both these together, and perhaps say a third relic, which has not yet been discovered, a red relic or whatever, that could open a portal to the Raxler? But after they've already said that that's going to be, that's a ship. People have been around in the Raxler system and honked the horn already, right? So you can see that. You can see that quite distinctly there now, can't you? In the middle, that little crystal. Does it have one of those eye things at the top? Yes, it does. Look, it's in, you can see it just about in there. But you can see some sort of, there's some sort of pattern on that, isn't there? You see some sort of pattern? And I think there's the blue and the green cancelling out part of the light spectrum there. Is that? I don't know. It's a stretch, isn't it? It's a stretch. Let's go and get back in the truck. From the little black book of Steve Shaw's Raxler, everybody. I don't think it is. I think that's just a bit of a tin hat thing. Ancient key. Drop him off.
Drive assist off.
So all people on Twitch and on YouTube, 07 commanders, hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. So now, look at that. Look. If you look really carefully, that's an ancient key there. And you can see there's one of those things in it as well, look. With all the wafty stuff going on. Let's go outside. Let's turn that torch on. There you go. Woo! What's going on here? Loads of waftiness going on. I think it's light frequency. Because you've got green and you've got blue put together. You put... And that's black. I don't care. I don't know what people are saying, but that's black, that is. I think there's something else that hasn't been found yet. Well, yeah, that one, and that one. Well, the thing is, it won't take the ancient key. I tried putting 3 ancient keys in. Didn't take it at all. Well, I have got some Thargoid stuff, as it happens, Rob. As you know. Right? I'd have to go back to the car, but I have got in there as well. An escape pod. All for science. It's all for science. I do this ridiculousness because you lot don't have to. Right? It's all glowing. It's all glowing.
Drive assist off.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature.
The good thing is there, right, is that what's happened is this poor sausage is now being exposed to all sorts of bloody radiation. But what we can see here quite clearly is that in there, we can see before, you can see some sort of markings on that relic. Right? More so than what you can see there. And then, look, from that angle, you can see the same things in there as well. I don't know. Could do. We could do. Mike, are you anywhere near this system? See, they're not degrading or anything like that, are they? So it's just kind of one of those things. From there, like you can see right down the core of that. Relics. 07, Commander. Oh, you're back down there, are you? Okay, Mike, no worries. Odd, isn't it? Right, I've got some stuff in the ship. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some handbrakes on. I'm gonna throw some Thargoid stuff in that. No, I'm gonna go back to the ship. There be the ship.
Motion detected.
See, it's not picking it up as any sort of material, is it? I can't data link scan it. You can see the circles of waft coming off it, can't you? Synthetic humanoid. 07, Commander. Nice to see you. To see you, nice. Thing is, there could be just like one little small piece of the puzzle, right? That we haven't got. We could be so close, yet so far from this, couldn't we? I'm sure there's more to it than just piling a load of crap, like, you know, in the middle. Right. Transfer. Meta-alloys. Casket. Orb. Urn. Let's not put the meta-alloys there yet. Let's just get the totem. Yeah, they could be all laughing their little socks off, couldn't they, Frontier? Completely laughing their socks off at us. People are saying, what's that big... I mean, look at that over there. It's like a rave and we're not invited. So I've got Guardian stuff here, right? So we're going to pull in there, pull in there. We're going to reverse a bit. Right. Didn't seem to be doing anything. Let's get out and have a look. That's the easiest thing. Get the handbrake on.
Deployed. Drive assist off.
I have got a Thargoid heart.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
So there's some Thargoid Guardian crap. Obviously there's two things there because it doesn't look like that. Let's go and handbrake.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Ah, look, there's part of it that obviously
Cargo
didn't
scoop deployed.
get there. So what we'll do, we'll get over there and we'll throw that in the pile as well. Or go. And then see, it's rolling off. Get over there. So I've got ambient sound muted. Yeah. So you should just be getting the sound from the individual things. What else have I got here? I've got a tablet. A heart. Biological matter and technology samples.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's go. It's hardly science, this, is it? We're just dumping a load of crap in the same general vicinity. And things are starting to degrade. Ah, I've knocked it. Let's go and have a look, because things are all over the place now, aren't
Drive
they?
assist off.
Alpha 07, Commander.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Well, there's the Thargoid stuff, and we know we can't get too close to that.
Shield activated.
Not that the shield's going to make the slightest bit of difference. There's the Thargoid hat. There, look. So, I don't know. I just think perhaps it's... If we go... I'm not shooting it. God knows what's going to happen. So in first person mode, I know those things over there are a little bit out of the way. Perhaps we'll get in the car and bring them a bit closer, but... I mean, look at it. Bit of a mess. Where's my ship? There. Honk at it on the ground. I haven't got a probe. I know. How much more stuff do we put in there? Right? That's the thing. How much more stuff do we, you know, and then that's kind of rolled off somewhere. So we're going to have to go and get in the car and get that sorted. So let's get in the car.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I was going backwards then. Didn't want to go backwards. You know, it's like, honk at what? Right, here we go. We got that, because it's a slight, sort of like, decline, isn't it? So if we go out here and we say, right, 4, and we say, inventory, jettison, jettison, jettison. They're rolling off down the hill now. Making call. Oh, making call. I know. It's mad, isn't it? It's a bit of a soup, granted. Let's pop in the ship, like what people said, and give it onk. We say give it on. There's stuff rolling all the way down there. I don't think that's going to make the blindest bit of difference, to be fair. So I think what we'll do, we'll go and pick it up. Guardian urn. You know. I would have thought it would have been something to do with, if anything, the heart. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Drive assist off. Cargo scoop retracted.
Now we can tell where it is because it's there glowing, look. You know, I mean, we are... Oh, for God's sake. Looks like no dice to me. I mean...
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Saves picking it all up, doesn't it? Well, I thought it might have. Oh well.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
We've tried.
Collector limpet expired.
Let's see if we can get this down again
Cargo scoop.
and go and scoop it up the traditional way. No, yeah, ancient keys don't work in the Thargoid device. I've tried it. That's one of the first things I did. Put a video out last week. I went out to go. One of the first things I tried. It just doesn't take them. Just like putting those relics
Cargo scoop deployed.
in the Guardian device, where you get the blueprints. That doesn't work either. You see, all that guff is coming from the ancient key. That's what that's coming from. Honking did absolutely nothing. That's the ancient key right there.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'm sure there's something that you need. Like I said, I think it might be a fact that it might work a bit like Diablo with the Herodic cube, right? Whereas you put different things in, that's what I thought it might be, you know, to create different items. I don't know though. You put it into the Thargoid device and away you go. Or is there somewhere a new piece of Thargoid technology that we haven't seen yet? Again, you know, dunno. Let's get this heart. Right. Transfer that up, and then let's put one of those and one of those in. Right, so just to make sure I've got in my inventory one of those and one of those. Right, brill. Okay. Let's go and see if we can hear anything. And then record the sound, see what's there. So we'll go over here. Just far enough away so we can hear it. Let's drop off the unclassified relic. Handbrake on. Handbrake on.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Let's get out and have a listen.
Drive assist off.
I'll turn my sound up.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Yes, yes, yes. It is doing a little chirp, isn't it? Ooh, a power core. Yes. We do, as it happens. We do have a power core on the ship. You can hear that chirp, yes? This high gravity world, this is, fellas. Right, come on. E. Manage inventory. Bear with me. One of those. And one of those. Yes, a little chirp, isn't it? Listen, can you hear it? Well, no, I've tried that as well. Nah, soon. I took 3 of these, put them back into the machine, sort of double baked them. That didn't work either. Right, so hang on then. Backpack. So a degraded power regulator and a power regulator. Let's record this a minute. Right, so yeah. I don't know, it was worth something there, but that clicking's definitely changing. So I'm moving off a little bit, right? Get rid of the shooters. Let's pull up. That's what I want. I want to put that in. Let me see. In edit. Let's put that there. Share 4. So what I'm doing, just converting the video of that relic into a WAV file, right? Which is going to be stored here. We're going to F G. Guardian Relic 4, right? Pop that over there a minute. Let's get rid of them. Ooh, that was loud. Let's get Audacity. File, close. No. File, new. File, open. And we've got number 4 in here. I saved it as the wrong bloody thing. One moment. Senior moment. Oh, that's what I want. Start. Ooh, that's loud. Right, let's go back to Audacity then. File, open. Guardian Wave 5, open. Now it looks like it's a long one, right? So did it not pick up anything at all? It's there. It's there. Right? It's there. That clicking is there. Right. Effect. Amplify. Ooh. Well, and there you go. Look at that. And then let's get it down to a single thing. Stereo to mono. And then get rid of that. And then let's look. Spectrogram. I'm not seeing anything. I hope it would be nice if Ricardo's gateway was named after me. I probably don't think it was. It's just named after somebody else called Ricardo. But it would be nice. No one told me it was, if it was. Laser Redder. This is science, this is. You know it. I mean, let's play it. Nah. We need to get some sort of like... let's view it as a waveform. That's it as a waveform. You can see the spikes there. But if I change the timing of it, that's a good idea. So we would go to effect, and we'd have to go to pitch on this, isn't it? That's how you do it on here. Pitch, 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 pitch. Would it be pitch? What if we normalize it? Effect. What if we say to change speed? What if we go 45, so hang on, from 33 to 45? Okay, let's do the spectrograph. There's something there. Or is that just me just hoping? Looks like lettering here. Let's slow it down. Control Z. Right. Effect. Change speed. Let's try 78. Now that's some condensed stuff, right? So if we play that, I'm sure there's a way I could clean it up, but I've no way. Let's have a quick. Well, we'll try it slow in a minute. Spectrogram. Let's condense that. Effect. Can we reverse it? There's so much noise, and I just don't know how to get rid of that background noise. Effect. Any ideas, anyone? A low pass filter, perhaps? What do we got here? Yeah. Well, let's exit that, right? No. Oh, for God's sake. Audacity. Okay. Let's recent file. That one. That's our recent file. Control A. And you see, if we do a spectrogram there, that's it raw, right? Effect. High pass filter. Okay. Effect. High pass filter. Okay. Mandalore Nelson. No worries, dude. So I've run the high pass filter on that twice. That's what we've got. Change the tempo. No. Effect. Change the speed. Right. It's having a head fit. This is odd stuff. Wait for problem. It's gone. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I've muffed it. Let's try that again. Because we don't need that. There you go. Hang on, let me just get in the truck. Right. That way I'm not going to die. Which I think is fair. Right? Right. What am I doing? Audacity. There it is. Right, here we go. After recovery... Skip. Right, okay. File. Recent files. That one. We haven't applied anything to it. If we look down here and go to the spectrogram, that's what we saw. We then said, right, effect. A high pass filter. Control A. Effect. High pass, high pass, high pass, high pass, high pass, high pass filter. I don't know. Should we leave it as standard? 24. Why not? Good. Well, let's try playing that. Okay. This bit here. That there. What's all that about? And there's something definitely over here, right? Because you can see these spikes. Oh, that was me with the gun. So... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to prove here, like, if anything. See? I don't know. Could be, couldn't it? It could just be background noise. Could just be background noise. No, we're playing a clip fix, whatever that means. Okay. Effect. Any ideas, anyone? I really don't know. Really don't know. Let's split it. You can see the ambient wave there, right? And this is the clicking. There. Yeah, let's try the tempo. Effect. Tempo. 333. Let's play. Right. That's better. Let's play it. No, I don't know. I don't think. Play it backwards. I mean, yeah, I mean, we'll try anything at this stage. Just play it backward, reverse. Very difficult to hear. Let's amplify it. Ooh. Rob Stickler, returning commander. Looted gravel. Should be able to isolate just the single set. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how. Any ideas? I don't know. Equalizer? Is there anybody out there who knows? No idea. Yep. Hurts my ears too, Lee. Certainly does. Vocal reduction. Remove vocals to mono. I don't know. Q equals high. Looted gravel. That's quite a high frequency. Start slowing it down while reversed. Right. I mean, it could be nothing. We could be barking up the wrong tree here. You know, let's take a look. Graphic equalizer. I don't know. I can hear something there. Is there see the waveform? Yeah, you can go waveform like that. A multi-view there. Spectrogram settings. I don't think you can set it to anything else. Not the sort of sine wave you can see. Strange. There seems to be something just below the range of that. Where's that graphic equalizer? Let's try that. I don't know. This is strange stuff. Graphic equalizer. Let's... Right, let's try this. Just pull them all down like that. It's almost as if there was like a whispering behind it. It just could have been the hissing sound. I don't know. I think we're so focused on the clicking. Is there something else there? I don't know. It could just be nothing. Right, here we go. Boom. Right. Synthetic humanoid. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. This is for science. But thank you anyway. Let's change the speed then. It's all the way down there. 78. That's just gone and broken it. We'll wait for the program to respond. It certainly does seem at the right at the, yeah, you're right. Right at the bottom of that range, it's saying, Joe Soap, how's it going? I think I just broke an Audacity. But while that's having a think about it,
Cargo scoop deployed.
Cargo scoop deployed. Let's go and pick up the thing. It could be Morse code. I just don't know Morse code. Does anyone here know Morse code? Like, I can't scan it. Fire group. Nothing found. That was quite interesting. I collected it and there was a little bit of lightning left over, wasn't it? Out in front of different stars. No, I haven't. Like say a red giant or something like that, like. Could be possible. Man on a mountain. Well, there's no point saying you knew it once and now you've forgotten it. Oh, I know, if you're not doing it all the time, you're just going to forget these things, aren't you? Maybe we are playing it too fast. Let's see if it's picked itself back up again. Let's hold that. Let's do this. Let's go back there. No, it's dead, Jim. It's all dead. It could even be the wrong signal, right? Perhaps you've got to, like, I don't know, overlay it, overlay it, overlay it. That's the spec stuff. I don't know. I knew Kung Fu. Yes, it's weird, isn't it?
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, just Audacity just bombed out. Oh, we got some minor wreckage here as well. Look at that, fantastic. And an artificial structure. I'm nowhere near anything funky. This is just where I parked my carrier to do some AFK.
Frameshift drive charging.
Does a bit. Does sound like a bit like Spectrum. So that really, for me, that's kind of what.
3, 2, 1.
That's kind of... I've kind of exhausted my science, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so the key was coming in black. The Guardian Relic coming in, you know, cyan, the blue. And then, of course, you got the green thing. You know, it really is weird. You know? I don't know. Fish sticks. That's a good idea. Is it an image translated to sound? Well, we thought that by putting it into the spectrogram, and it didn't show anything. And they've done that before. Let me see. That's the stuff.
When I started...
And there's a link to that. I will show you. Copy. If it lets me put a link in. Right. You can see that in the chat, everyone. That link there. That's a link to my video from years back when there was a map hidden. You know, there was a map hidden right there. So no, I think it's fine. I mean, do you know what? There are no stupid ideas here. There aren't, because we don't know. We don't know what the hell's going on. It's weird. I mean, obviously they know. And I'm surprised some clever dickie hasn't gone into the game and mined the game for such information. Oh, it's well above my abilities. Normally I let other people sort this stuff out. Can I make the audio file available? Yeah. I don't know how, but I could. Discord, probably. Right, so we're just gonna pop over there a second, see what this minor wreckage is all about. Yeah, well, that's the thing, see. People have probably data mined it already. Or if they're cunning, there's nothing in there until the next update, when there's going to be a major change. So you've had the salvation stuff. Great. You know, for all we know, we're looking for something that isn't even in-game yet. Because I still maintain it. We've got to the point here where I think things have been discovered before Frontier wanted them to be discovered. That's what I think. Yeah, people have tried crashed Thargoid ships with it. It doesn't work. Oka 7. 7 Commander. It does seem to be that way. It does seem to be that way. Oh yeah, there's definitely things. And I was wondering, and probably something I'm going to do on tomorrow's stream. In Season 4, there was lots of in-game events. And it was like, there's like that sort of like futuristic YouTuber was going shooting bugs. And there were mining sites that were attacked by Thargoids. I was thinking of going and revisiting them. Because, you know, the thing was, look to the past. And we all thought, oh, I'll go back round the old Inra bases. Well, we went there last week, or at least to 4 of them. No change, no dice. But where the actual Thargoids turn up, at that mining site, there's a prison as well. Tommy Yaga. Yes, John Moran. I've tried that. I have tried that. I put a video out on that last Monday. Won't be a video this Monday. There's nothing to do. Be the first time in ages I haven't put anything out on the weekend, unless I can think of something between now and tomorrow to do a video on. Let's change suit.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Yeah, we've been to Jameson's crash site as well. No dice, really. Guess we're just stuck. Don't want to get down that hole. I'll really be stuck. Let's just get the car, it's easy. Yes, people have taken it to barnacle sites. They've even tried feeding them to Thargoids. Thargoids go, oh, thanks very much, and run off, and you've lost your particular item. Got our lights on.
Gravity warning.
Now I'm stuck underneath the bloody ship. Oh, right.
Ship dismissed.
Oi, ship. An intact cargo rack. Let's go over there and have a look. Not this have anything to do with what we're doing. It's just something to break a bit of the disappointment that we haven't found anything by putting all those things together. Yeah, there's all those stuff. Just for science. You're right there, Jacock, and it's all that stuff there we've kind of got. And it's all been done, and so far, nothing. I mean, Fort Ash, if you're lucky enough to get anywhere near that, right, without Thargoids coming down and then just blowing your bloody head off,
Cargo scoop deployed.
that is the biggest problem.
Ship recalled. Drive assist off.
What we got over here?
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
There's a cargo rack around it. There it is. The gravity on this planet is terrible. There's the ship. Whew. Stuff there. Where did I park the car? There it is. Yeah, so I thought of like going around some of the old sites and having a look. Ugh. And having a look like that, you know, somewhere, and it was that one particular season, and I'm sure it was season 4, and it was like the bug, was it the bug basher? And it was done like he was streaming, I thought, and then the Thargoid started chasing him. You know? So I thought there may be something there, because that's when the game sort of like majorly changed. I got shield emitters, manganese, that's what we want. Some of that. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm not. Brilliant. What else we got? A bit more chromium. Material acquired. What else we got? Shield emitters. And I got loads of those. What I can see. Yeah, I got all of those. So that was a good little bit of thing. If you drop the cryptic relic on a planet and see what happens if a Thargoid beams it up. What if I put a Thargoid relic and I put a Guardian relic together and see if it beams it up? We'll try anything. I just think we're going to end up giving it then to the Thargoid. That's what I think. It could be something like that, couldn't it? So, you know, the difficult thing of what to do. Few materials there. The Bug Hunter. That's who I meant. And that was like season 4, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. It was season 4. And there was that site. There was like Site 97. There was all those different sites. Could be that. It could be something there. And there was another site as well, right? Where there was all these miners. And they dug something up, but you never knew what they dug up. And something had happened. So I think it might be worthwhile going there. That's right, it was called the Bug Hunter, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Bug Hunter. Elite Dangerous. Again, I did a video on that. Clark Barrow. The Bug Hunter. That's the stuff. Looted gravel. Cheers, dude. You never know. Cheers, looted gravel. The Discord's knocking about. In fact, I don't use it that much, to be fair. Let's have a look. If I share that. Here is the link. The Bug Hunt. Bug hunter video. Which you should get. I mean, definitely, you know, I mean, there's certainly things that haven't been discovered yet. Certainly. You know, Site 94, I'm sure it was Site 94. Let me have a look. I mean, the bug hunter was on HIP 16613A. So I think I might jump over there and see what the scores on the doors are.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive.
Because why not? Innit? Why not?
Ready to engage.
Oh yeah, they ripped him right out of that. Right out of that. And that's a good little bit of elite dangerous lore. You know, it's all good stuff. Right, so my carrier is bloody miles away. $8,000 clicks in the opposite direction. So it's probably better to jump to a different system and then jump back in. Let's jump to there. Incidentally, where is that? 275 light years that way. Could do that in the DBX. 4 jumps. Save mincing around with the carrier. That could be good. And that's going to be something I think we'll do. We'll get down there and visit some of those sites.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Wonder what happens when you scan a Guardian obelisk that normally requires a Guardian relic, but with a corrupted relic. So you're talking about putting that relic in the ground on a Guardian site? Is that what you're talking about? Fish sticks. So I'm going to jump out, jump back in, because my carrier's near the entry point, as good as. I think we'll head on down there. Well, they dug something up, and then the Thargoids came down, went yoink. Hex edit. Let me find Discord. I don't think I can drag a file here. I might be able to. Let's have a look. We're moment callers. Temp files. It doesn't look like. No, I'll have to install Discord. Or open Discord in my browser. That might be it. I am a human. Just clicking on giraffes. 1 moment, please. Oh my god. Now I'm entering pictures of a conference room. That could be a conference room, I don't know. That one, that one, that one, and that one. That's a theatre. Right, I'm human. Get my bat phone out because it's sending me something. Here we go. Is it doing anything? Oh my god. All I want to do is log on. Bloody Discord. Jesus. This shouldn't be that difficult. Let me find... Let's just start moving in that general direction while we're there. I don't know. Discord. Open Discord. Good grief. I just want to sign in, and it's not letting me do it. Open Discord in my browser. Hang on now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's just set Discord up. It's running. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Don't panic. Hey, it's even realised who I am. Brilliant. Got it. Got it. Got it. There you go. No. Right. Don't want that. We just want Discord. Right, okay then. Dangerous. Find file manager. Pop that in. There. Jesus Christ. Only 8 gigabytes worth of files. How big is this? 50. How big's that? Ah. Right. What I've done is, somehow, is I have put in Guardian Relic files. Just like that. So now I need a message link. And I'll put the message link in there. There you go. There is my Discord. Woo! There you have it. And there's a link to that particular message. Okay. I think everyone should have that. Right. That's enough Discord. Discord in. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Right. Jumping back. That's what we're doing. Jumping back. Oh, those, I get it, yeah, those things. I think someone's done it. Nothing else was actually coming out of it. I don't know. Strange, isn't it? Right, my carrier's around here. There it is. Closer, isn't it? Oh, Mia Rutherford. Yeah, how big would that have been? That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, what do you... And it might even be a thing where you've got to put one Guardian relic, one unclassified relic, and then one other thing. If anything else is there, that will corrupt it. You just don't know, do you? I reckon it was right what was said in the stream a little back a bit. We're waiting on Palin and Ramtar. That's kind of slowed everything down a little bit. Because don't forget, they're really walking around. Frontier are really pleased with themselves at the moment. They're really pleased with themselves. So they're walking around going, oh yeah, you know, we've got all this stuff in game and it's so ha 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 and it's all very joyous. Whereas in the past it's been, yes, we know we've had problems and we'll fix it. And now they're off the back foot. And they really want to relish this moment. And you can't blame them because it's never good for anybody delivering bad news or, you know, some people in the community can be really hostile and that's really, you know, well, people are going to be people. So, you know, they want this to run at least until October. So we've got another week left now in August. Then all of September. So you've got 5 or 6 weeks left of this happening before I reckon anything major. Yeah, that's right. I mean, someone might have turned round and done something there. I wonder if has anyone turned on the Guardian? Has anyone turned on the Thargoid machine since? You know, conventionally, as how it should have been turned on. And is that different? And like, how would we know? Synthetic humanoid, no worry. See you tomorrow. Or whenever I see you soon.
Lighting gear deployed.
Right. Let's get some of this malarkey out of you. When I say malarkey, that, We'll keep them. That. I'll keep that. That. Biological matter. That. Ancient key. Keep that. Orb. Urn. Technology. Relic. Totem. Yeah, a lot of my other stuff. I've got Thargoid link and I got sensors. I need more Thargoid links. Just in case, because, say, they blew up the last time. So I haven't got anything there that I shouldn't really have. Indeed, yes. Hit that like button, commanders. Thank you very much. Right, what are we going to do? We are going to jump into a different ship. A jumping ship. Manage your ships. There's that one. That's my jumping ship. Or I could use something else. There's me Stora Conda, Scouter Conda, Badger's Rage. Gotta get rid of this fixation for Badgers. That's a jumping ship. We're going to be going into Thargoid territory, right? Which is great, but we're going to take this. Nice, get there nice and easy. It is a bit rugged, isn't it? It's a bit rugged, this ship. Should go back to the old... I should go back to this, really. I do like the Asp Explorer. If you look at the Asp Explorer, you know, it needs a bit of work. Got me Guardian hybrid power plants on there, drag drives, all that lovely stuff. Got a vehicle hangar, got cargo capacity. But the ship I'm in is quite different. I don't need anything other than that, to be fair. I'm not going to be doing anything ridiculous, too ridiculous. My core internals are thus. Got me 16 cargo rack, got a booster, I got a planetary vehicle hangar, and I got collector limpets. Nice and easy. Why would I want to do anything else? What you all think of these Summer of Love things? Load of rubbish, you ask me. All this stuff here, utter rubbish. That is actually quite good. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get some limpets, because you never know. Right, some limpets. And launch into navigation. That's not what I wanted. It was, let me look at my folder now. It was HIP 16613, and that's the Bug Basher. We're off to go and see that site. Is it crashed? It's bloody crashed, you know. Sounds like it's crashed to me. Zoom. Brilliant. Tamburello, how are you doing? Well, that's the thing. Does it give you a different map? Because it doesn't activate like what it traditionally did. It just sort of like pulsed like you put Guardian stuff in anyway. I wonder if it would have given anything anyway. This is where we're going, and there's some of our people there already. Don't know who that is, but one of the friends of our channel are already there. Right. Got our lights on. Right, we're going to take a short break. There's an advert coming up. I got to get stand, walk around a bit, get a drink. Quick intermission, and we're going to play an advert. And we're back. Okay. Right then. Let's get jumping. Michael Dotson. I do AFK. Away from keyboard. Combat in my Type 10. Got it kitted out. I got a bit of extra engineering to do because I've transferred some of the later turrets off that into something else. But generally that's what I do. Bit of Type 10. AFK combat. Exactly, it's pirate massacre missions in Angalin and Malinini. They've been absolutely brilliant, to be fair. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, you don't need a Type 10. I mean, you can do it in something like a federal gunship. Fill it up with pulse lasers, couple of beam lasers, long range, thermal vent. All the armour, roll in, job done. See how you go. It'll cost you about 800,000 credits, and with that, you can really make some coin. Ah, that's a good point. I could do a video on that, couldn't I? Okay, here we go. Yes. No, it's still streaming. You are actually live. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll do a video. I'll build one up tomorrow morning or something like that on AFK stuff. Excuse me. So we're taking on a little bit of fuel, which is all right. Yeah, Dan O'Brien. No worries, mate. No worries at all. Loads of videos on the channel as it is. Look, and ye shall find. There is a lot of Elite Dangerous stuff on there. I've got something like 900 Elite Dangerous videos. The thing is, some of it is not relevant anymore. That's the problem. I try and sort of sort them out every now and again. Stuff from, you know, old views. I'll list them as unlisted. Mining, I find really boring, Elite. Really, really boring. I don't know, just... I got my mining ships and we all do it, but it's as boring as bloody hell. Hip 15153. How many jumps we got? 2 more jumps. So where we're going is the site of the Bug Basher, which, if I remember rightly, was an anaconda. And it was some sort of like social media influencer of the day. Took it on with the Thargoids with his beam lasers, and then got his arse handed to him. I've often wondered, this could be the start of somewhere where, you know, somewhere, it could be one of the changes. Bad. The last thing we looked at was Vasquez Medical Facility, INRA. There's still other bases there we've got to look at.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Void Opal mining was fun for a while when you were getting like was it over 1 million of Void Opal? It was brill.
4, 3, 2.
It does wear out fast. But you're right, you know, Fish Sticks, it's Bug Basher's logs are quite funny, and we're gonna play them today. See if they're any different. Right, we're here. We have arrived.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Right. There's a couple of people here. Let me just check my particular video of where it is. He is on planet 1A. There you go, that's where he is. When we get there, we can give him a good scanning. Pip 166131A, the site of the Bug Basher. Bit of elite dangerous lawyer, fellas. Guys and girls. Well, the thing is with the mining, it was broken for so long and everyone just went, mining. I'll do something else. Personally, for me, mining, the AFK build with turrets, you know, and a fighter bay and all the rest of it, for me, I think is better. It's gonna be the loop of shame. Perhaps it won't be. Right, there's a planet there, trust me. The surface scanner. We're going to get over there, we're going to scan him up. Now, I haven't been there since Odyssey. So, that's kind of the thing. Here it is. Slow it down a little bit. Yeah, a couple of fleet carriers around you, probably having the same idea as us. Anchors on. Let's give it a surface scan. Okay, so it's got to be that unidentified signal source right there, I think.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Surface scan complete. The bug killer, there it is. And there's his SRV. So we're going to go down there and have a look. Of course it is on the other side of the planet. Victory lap. Yeah, that's the stuff, Commander Budman. How's it going?
Orbital flight engaged.
Be going in. If I remember, sometimes a Thargoid would turn up. We're going to go for the ship wreckage. Oh, there's a Thargoid right there.
Landing gear deployed.
See, he's right there. Simon, how you doing? You missed all the science, mate, at the beginning of the stream. Right.
Low gravity warning.
Right. Gotta keep my ears on now because I am. Is he gonna be angry? Or is he gonna go away? Oh, he's gone dark. Is he gone red? What's he gonna do? He's scanning me. No, he's going. He's going. He's going. He's going. Get off my ship. What's he doing now? Just hovering there, see? Now that's the bug basher, right? That's what's his knob ship. Clark Barrow, if I remember rightly. No, I'm not dismissing the ship. I'm gonna leave it there. Oh, hang on. What's all that crap? Well, that's a ship. I don't know whose ship that is. But there's the crashed one over there. So, right, let's go. Whose ship is that? Whose ship is that? Ah, it's Cadago's ship. There you go. He's in our instance. Don't want to be doing that. Someone else's ship. Thargy, thargy, thargies. Yeah, Commander Cadago's over there. Right, he's off. If we look that, he's doing a runner. Where's he gone? Yeah, he's gone. That's fine. Right. Let's roll on over. Oh, it's all gone wrong. It's all the cargo canisters as well, look. And so I haven't been here since got a cargo rack. There's all bits of anaconda everywhere. And there's a comms panel. Right, here we go. Brilliant. If we look here, look at the logs. The confidence of youth, reverse engineered. That's the other stuff. We got 4 logs to find. There's a cargo rack there. Cargo rack there. Another comms control. It's 2. Another comms control, and one will probably be on the ship.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Tellurium. Oh, we love it. Who doesn't need a little bit of tellurium? And it's a good site for mining materials here as well. Right? So you can really stock up on your grade 5 materials. So I think so far we've got a lot of the stuff that we need. I think there'll be a log as well, I think, in the Xenium. Cool, we'll have that. Where's that landing? All the way over there. Commander Cadago is giving us a good salute. There you go. And there'll be something over there on the ship. And then probably the SRV. God knows where that is. SRV Wreckage is 4 clicks the other way. So we've got discovered logs. Come on, what are you doing? 1, 2, 3, and the fourth one will be at the SRV. Well, yeah, we will. We will play some of the logs now. Okay, here we go. So here's the first log. You ready? Let's put the volume up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey there, listeners. This is Clark Barrow, hottest pilot in the Pleiades, bringing you a slice of life from the frontier of space and keeping you mooks safe from pirates and brigands. I've been flying in supercruise for days trying to find this thing. I've heard the stories, some kind of non-human ship shutting down pilots, then zooming off into the black. Commanders living in fear of this interstellar menace. Well, not this pilot. I'm gonna find that thing and make it sorry it ever showed its 8 tentacled hide in my system. That's if I can ever find it. So far, nothing's shown up on my... Wait. What's that? Okay, here we go. Strap in, you ugly alien critter. Clark Barrow's here to drink milk and kick butt. And I'm all out of milk.
It is quite a laugh, isn't it, really? So that was the first one. Here's the second one. Confidence of Youth. Ready? Here we go.
I'm engaging. Woo! Let's see how this thing likes the taste of beam laser. I'm giving it all I've got. Can't wait for the Pilots Federation to get my report on this one. Clark Barrow goes down as the first pilot in history to take down an alien ship. Hang on. Its hull's still at 100%. That can't be right. My scanners must be playing up. But there are no visual signs of damage. Now it's turning. I'm hit. The shields are gone. HTFSD. Someone else can take this thing down. Then eat my frame shift wake, sucker.
I think I might start getting a guitar riff like that. Pretty cool, isn't it? So we gave it the beam lasers. It didn't work, right?
Damn thing is hunting me. Must have scanned my wake and followed me into the system. As soon as I dropped out of supercruise, it opened fire. I took evasive action, but I'm at 5% hull and my fuel is almost out. Who knows what this planet's called, but I'm about to introduce myself to its surface in a big way. Altimeter is spinning out of control, so I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I just hope my hull holds out.
Drive assist off.
So far, it's not looking good for him. So we're outside. This is his ship. You know, the standard Anaconda, you know, crashed model. It's the Bug Basher. I haven't seen anything on it that says Bug Basher, though, unfortunately, because that would be something. You know, when you look through, and it's pretty desolate. There's not even, you know, he got his chairs there, like, you know, and all the rest of it. But there's nothing else in there. It's just kind of stuffed. This is the Clark Barrow Bug Basher, sort of like malarkey. You know, and a nice British racing green as well, it would seem. Clark Barrow obviously needs help. There's Cadago right there. Miss me. There you go. See, we can't get in it because he's not in our team, see. Nothing to do here. Of course, we've got that. We've got that. There's a couple of those crates around. Although there's no ways of getting in these ones like you can at some of the other sites, which is a bit unfortunate, really. You could pick up some more items, but sometimes some of these models have a door you can get into. We're not getting any of that. Not here. Yeah, exactly. There was no nameplate there. It was all pre-game. So we're going to go and get back in the car. Hang on. That's a bit of Guardian smeg right there, isn't it? Quintessential Guardian smeg, that. Oh, yeah, it does. Just means we got to travel 4,000 kilometers. I think we'll get in the ship for that. Behold the Srv of opulence. So if I turn around and I dismiss.
Ship dismissed.
Let's pick up the Srv Wreckage, which is all the way over that way. It's going to be tough going. If you view your character with external camera, look from behind and back into things, so you can clip the camera inside. Yeah, that's right. He's quite a way away. I mean, we're following the route of Clark Barrow. Oh, yes. That's the stuff. It's quite a way away. I mean, I can't just bring the ship in.
Ship recalled.
Aussie. 07, Commander. You're away 15 minutes. What'd you miss? Not much. We've got to the bug basher. We've played the logs. We're waiting for the ship to turn up because it's easier going by ship than anything else. There's Cardago there, look. Has my ship turned up yet? Behind me. 200 meters behind me. Tell you what. Let's have a race to the Srv Wreckage. How's that? Why not? Three, two, one. Cardago, you ready? Go. I think it's a one-person race and Kadago hasn't heard me. You say, okay, where are you? You're behind me now, aren't you? He's going to get in his ship and fly there. Go on, I'll stop for you.
Ship dismissed.
He's all the way over there. That's my SRV. And there's a green glow there. That's where we're going. That's where... That's all Clark Barrow. Wrong button. Yeah, drive assist.
Drive assist off.
Let's go. Had to be a massive rock there, didn't it? We're still trembling. Yeah, like a man skimmer. Oh, definitely. That would have been brilliant. I'm a terrible driver. I'm probably as bad as you are, Kadago. Let's go, go, go. You know. Yeah, you need something a bit... You got the Scorpion. I mean, there is the SLF fighter. But, like, that's meant to be a sort of drone, though, isn't it? You don't actually leave the ship. Even though it shows you in the ship, which is always a bit weird for me. I've been turned around. And welcome to Jeep Safari with Ricardo. So the purpose of this was to see if anything had changed at some of the old sites. And I picked the Bug Basher as one of, I think, was the Season 4. One of the Season 4 sites that I wanted to have a look at. If we turn that off, you can see a little bit of green glow. I mean, really, we are flying here as it is, but...
Chassis integrity compromised.
Oh no. Look at the size of these bricks. Here we go. Here is the resting place of good old Clark Barrow. We're going to give him a scan. Right. There is an escape pod there. We're going to pick that up. Clark Barrow in there, you know what I'm saying? We've got some suits. Heat conduction wiring. All good stuff. We got there it is. Let's see what else we got in the area, because there was a few things. We've done his comms uplink. We scanned it. So now what we can do is listen to the final log of the bug hunter. Here we go. Confidence of Youth, 4th log. Oh, they got him all right. He's not, well, is he in that escape pod? I don't know.
I managed to land and tried to send a mayday signal, but before I could, that thing appeared and shut down my systems. Deployed my FTP and hightailed it out of there, but the ship is still coming after me. I can see it cruising at altitude. It's just watching. I put my foot down, but the buggy won't go any faster. The gravity on this rock isn't helping either. I've got to find something to pull up before it comes to finish me off. This can't be the end. Clark Barrow isn't going out this way.
Yeah. That was his biscuits. I mean, we got the escape pod.
Ship recalled.
It's going to have a nose. There you go. Fab stuff. There you go. We're waving. Everyone's happy. As you can see here, right? Right out of there. We had the escape pod. That was by here. We had him. And there's that sort of green glow all the way around you where, you know, Thargoids have been here. Sort of thing. Where's my ship? Here we got that. We got a little bit of that as well, look. Over there. Has anyone tried scanning that with a, you know, Artemis suit? I don't think you can. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure you can. Hidalgo's finally here. Now imagine if you could scan this and you're then finding a trail of that Thargoid, where that Thargoid went. Well, we know it went because it's circling us, but you know what I mean. I think it was an occupied escape pod. We'll have a look now. It's in my inventory. Is there a Clark Barrow in there? Well, more than likely. Would the Thargoid turns up. What would you do with that unclassified relic? That's the thing. What would he do? I don't know. Where's my bloody ship? Apparently, my bloody ship hasn't turned up.
Ship recalled.
Here's Cardago's ship. All the panels on the back have been taken out. We've got Clark Barrow apparently in the hold. Here comes my ship. We could try and re-instance this and see if who's that gonna land? It's a bit close, isn't it? In fact, it's not going to land. It's just going to hover there. Well, that's just lovely, isn't it? Like Cardago has the spot. Yeah, indeed. Let's try and recall him again.
Ship recalled.
I don't want to drive all the way back there, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's looking to land right there, and there's a Anaconda there. If you've gone out of the beaten path, if you're on your Anaconda route. Yeah, Anaconda's going. Put the anchor on. Let's recall the ship. Yes, I think people have indeed tried putting an escape pod in the machine and nothing's happened. I don't think anything like that's going to exist in the game yet. I know what you're getting at. You're getting at, you know, we want to get a human Thargoid hybrid. Right, is this going to turn up? There it is. Go on, land.
Drive assist on.
So no difference there at the Clark Barrow site, but seems we've got one of those relics on board. I'm tempted to get over by the ship, right? And for science,
Drive assist off.
cool, Simon. We'll be able to run Colonia missions for a change. Great. Right, we want the ship, the bug killer, which is right there. It's a long old poke, isn't it?
contracted.
There he is.
Landing gear deployed.
So what we're going to do, I'll land there. I'm going to re-instance the game, and hopefully what will happen is the Thargoid will turn up. Alright. No, I don't want to be an open. Oh, fuck. Well... There's the Thargoid. Right, he's around. Let's try it. He's scanning. Inventory.
Low gravity warning.
Transfer. Unclassified relic. Where is he? There he is. Right.
Mothership shields offline. Mothership.
Shit. Ooh, look, look. Well, bloody hell. He destroyed it. He destroyed it straight off the bat. Emergency. Ship destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. No dramas there. Of course it was a bloody emergency. Ship destroyed. I wonder.
Drive assist off.
Goodbye, Mr. Ship. He did take the relic. But there was another relic and 2 Guardian relics on the bloody thing. I wonder. Jola Taxi. I don't know where to go. There. Select the drop-off point. There.
Shuttle request sent.
I've got to leave my bloody thing with me. Oh, no. All for science. See? Yeah. Where's this bloody taxi? Come on. That sounds like the sound of a taxi turning up. Bugger.
Drive assist off.
Starting up. Apex to the rescue. Here it is. Come on, land. Where's that Thargoid gone? Buggered right off.
Your shuttle has arrived.
Well, there you have it. Old Jola Taxi. He ain't messing about, is he? And we do these things, so you don't have to.
2, 1, engage.
Oh no, the SRV's been destroyed. I know. So we've got a couple of jumps to go. Palladium sector. So what have we learned in this stream? The stream of science. Well, really,
Frameshift drive charging.
let me just turn the game volume down. What have we learned? Well, when you put a blue artifact and a green artifact together and an ancient key together, absolutely nothing happens. We've also learned that there's nothing of interest other than G5 materials and some fairly humorous logs at the Clark Barrow site of Bug Hunter. We've also learned that the Thargoids will pick up the unclassified log. Not unclassified relic.
Charging.
He could have. Taxi's a taxi, isn't it? Right? If you do get stuck there, that the Electra system is not too far away. We also piled a Thargoid heart next to it. We also piled some Thargoid materials. And on my Discord, I've put a link to the sound files we collected from the Guardian sites. Now, I'm not sure they're any good or what, I don't know. But that's a recap so far of kind of what's happened right now.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is a bit of a shame. Yes, and we made a big pile of everything. That did look quite pretty. I did a screenshot of that, actually. Let's add an image source there. Add a source. We'll call it stuff. And I'll show people what I mean by this. And it was there, and it was there, and it was there, and it will be in elite dangerous. And it'll be all the way down there at the bottom. Yes, that's kind of what we had. Right? So it looks like a right old disco going on. You've got the unidentified artifact, you've got the Guardian artifact, and you've got the ancient key, which looks black. Right? And all these wafty things started coming out. Do you know what, Simon? I think you're right. We have said that. I think the plan is to have everybody asking questions until update 14 drops. I think the main content for the game is going to be in there. A lot of it, I reckon, is just going to be placeholders up until now. But near our... Yes, we did try dropping them near space sensors. Thargoid sensors, that is. It was a pretty pile. That's right. So yeah, all in all, it's been quite an eventful day, has to be said. So here we are now. We're heading on back into Cavalieri, where we're going to pick up a new ship. Hopefully. Don't entirely know how this is going to work because the ship was destroyed. I'll have to see. Yes, Jasper, we've tried it. Yeah, I've activated all 6 pylons, and it lays like a dog sausage behind a naughty dog, right where you know the gap is.
Okay, we're approaching our destination.
Has anyone deciphered what's written on the side of the Guardian Identified Artifacts? No, but you can see, you can see on those pictures there is like a symbol at the top and a symbol there. There's lightning flowing through them, but there is some sort of like, there's an etching. I thought it was just scratches on the artifact, but no, there's like an etching on there. And I think it might have, like we said, something a bit more to do with the light spectrum. Blue, green, perhaps red, whatever, that will show a message. I reckon that could be it. Could well be. At the moment, yeah, I think everyone's tried putting it with everything else, and you know, it kind of is what it is. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Everyone hit the like and subscribe or follow. Because it's great. It's great. These sort of streams have really sort of picked up the past 2 weeks. And it's good. It's great. Thank you, Simon. I really appreciate your and Mike's help too, and everybody else who is here. It's good to spend a bit of time, especially on a Saturday afternoon. So what should we do tomorrow? Well, tomorrow we could try and go to some of the other sites that were listed in, I think, Season 4 of Elite Dangerous, and just try and eliminate those from what's happening. They did say it's all about looking to the past. That could well be it. Wicked Wolf. Well done. 07, Commander. So it could be
Hope to see you again soon.
something like that. I think it might be worthwhile, but I'll dismiss the ship and trundle around in the SRV instead. They are shaped like prisms, that's right. Here we go. Let's get in the place. So I'm currently in open, so all I really need to do is change over to the private group, really. Let's get my ship.
If you're low on credits, I don't mind how you remedy that.
If you need it, we've got a wide range.
My ship has been destroyed and I'm here to rebuy. My good man. Yeah, look at that. I lost an escape pod, a relic, an ancient key. Oh. But the good thing is I have other stuff, so I'm not too bent out of shape about that. Continue. Redeploy. Confirm and redeploy. Well, Ricardo, yeah, it might interact with things like brain trees or something like that, because otherwise that's just been, that was fauna and stuff like that that was put in the game well before we had fauna. Let's try. Where's the nearest brain tree site? It's something to try, isn't it?
Hi.
Anything in there? Is that new? Project sites. Which ones are those, Don? um, there's nothing quite here I could possibly do. Let's have a look. Without materials, gene sequence. I don't need any of that. All that is going to be naughty boy stuff. I like a good anarchy. Good bit of anarchy to sort that out. And all this, no rubbish. So we'll get into the ship, and I think we'll think about how we're going to get to some of those other sites.
The Beluga line.
Come on, where's the ship? I bought a new ship. I've got to say, I want to use that ship.
If you need any advice, just... Wonderful. No rush.
What's this? Would be the base in the California Nebula. Which base is that? Turner's Research Base. Come on, I bought the ship. Where the bloody hell is it? Oh, it's on its way. Don't panic. While I'm here, I'm going to make a bit of space on my carrier, and perhaps move some ships about, you know. That challenging Badger. What have we got here? AX multi-cannons. Very good. No, we're not going to be using that much. That one has got Guardian plasma stuff, or we're not going to be using that much, are we? Well then, outside of that hip system, all this stuff still works. You just got to find a good, you know, Thargoid. Perhaps there's the Thargoid sites as well to look at. You know? Why is every ship a badger? What's wrong with badgers? There's a ferret round here somewhere. Baby badger. Proteus explorer. There you are, look. Thirsty ferret. This ship here, I am certainly thinking about making into an AFK build. Federal gunship or the other one. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take some of the ships I never use, for example that one, and transfer it all the way down here. Just get it out the way, really. Some of these I'm probably going to sell. Just start spreading some stuff around a bit. Just on the off chance they start destroying carriers, that sort of stuff. I mean, you know, this Type 10 Defender I was pulling up, great sort of like anti-scout shooting platform. Badger's Hollow, excellent. Excellent stuff. And some of these, you know, I mean, we've got... Some of these are terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible stuff. Trying to start moving things around. There's a store of Conda. Loads of good stuff on here, look. Stuff I've been trying to free up some space. But anyway, we are waiting for the ship to turn up. So I think, you know, Turner's research base. Let's have a quick Google on that then. Elite Dangerous. Turner's research base. Mick Turner's base. One second. That'll be the hay fever. So Turner's base. Perhaps we'll take a wander out there tomorrow to start off with. There's a Thargoid barnacle there. We could put one of our relics on and have a look. That's right, it was hip. Um, 18077. So yeah, I think we'll we might pop out there. I mean, how far away is it? We'll have to wait for our ship to turn up. But I think we'll do that in tomorrow's stream. So there you go. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to play a an advert. So warning, advert alert, because it's all about the adverts now because it's on Twitch and I've got to like whatever it is associate level, which is fab, absolutely fantastic. And let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. And then what we'll do, we'll pick the rest of this up then tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream. We'll do some more transfers for science. Don't do it. You just got done watching 7 ads. Oh, sorry, dude. They're making everyone put in things like 3-minute ads now, and it's ridiculous. You know, it really is a right shame. So again, just to reiterate, see this picture here we've got? This picture here, quarantine, biohazard. That was what was linked to Palin and Ramtar's announcement to these artifacts. So are they a biohazard? Something to think about. Something to think about. Anyway, there you go. That's that. I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks very much, everyone, for watching. We're going to be back as well next Saturday, but we'll also be back tomorrow, and we'll go out to Turner's base. We'll try and find some brain trees, and perhaps go and worry those fire god sites. So, there you have it. I've been Ricardo. Thanks very much for watching. Hit that like and subscribe and the follow button. Your patronage here and your viewing has been great. Thanks for taking part and being so vivid in the chat. It's been great. And I'll see you all soon. Cheers all. And let me know if you find anything out.
No rush.